Okay. I think let me just check to make sure everything's working still. And yeah, Pokemon time. I completely. Okay, I think I was like, I had to go accept a new mission. Maybe I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing in this game last in this game. All right. Okay, we need to go. Report to Commander Command that you accomplished mission. Oh, okay, okay. That's right. I rolled to keep. I ro- I randomized my team, and I just need to go talk to the commander to say that I completed my mission. But first, let me accept another side quest that I'm not going to get to yet. A servant from the supply corps say he'd like us to look at something about the habits of Clefairy. Find out more from him about the particulars and lend him your expertise. Okay, Rowlet's doing good. How is Oshawott? They're also doing good. Okay. Well, let's go report to the commander. And yeah, just I posted in the Twitch chat the rules for this, but yeah, just a reminder. Just a reminder that every time I lose a battle or die in the game, I gotta release a random Pokemon from my boxes. Every time I re-enter a town, I must randomize my team. So I'll randomize four of the team members, four of the members of my team. The other two I'll just go ahead and I'll decide or keep on my team so that I can have at least 2 reliable Pokemon on my team no matter what happens. And then if you donate $3 or use 3,000 channel points, I must catch a Pokemon of your choice or name a Pokemon. Or I must catch a Pokemon of your choice. If you sub to the channel or gift a sub, I must catch 2 Pokemon of your choice. I want to pet this Eevee. You know, it's a shame that Pokemon games never let us actually pet. Well, I mean, there was like the DS mini games, but as for these 3D games where you have like full character models, there's a shame and full Pokemon character models. It's a shame that they don't let us pet the Pokemon. Unless that was something that was available in like, well, that might have been something available in. Wait, no, never mind. Like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet had that, but you could actually like when you go to the camp you could pet Pokemon. So never mind, that is a thing. Anyway, so $3 or 3,000 channel points. I have to catch a Pokemon of your choice. Sub to the channel or get to sub to the channel. I have to catch 2 Pokemon of your choice. And if you donate $5 or 5,000 channel points, I must switch a Pokemon of your choice onto my team. It should be nice if we could gather materials in peace and have a safe home to come back to. Okay, let's go. Go a little bit higher. The Warden Melly believes that the frenzy to these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question. Why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles in a frenzy? Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? Ah, but you must be tired. Go on then to the Wallflower. Get some rest while you can. Listen, I've instructed Betty Please not be potato mochi. Please not be potato mochi. Please not be... To prepare you his finest potato mochi. As you know, that restaurant only sells potato mochi. Then how does... Then how does it... How does he stay in business? Oh, that's... Well, I mean, normally he wouldn't. When you're at... People have gotten tired of the potato mochi very fast. Then... However, anytime anyone else has tried to open a restaurant in town, it just always gets set on fire, like within a few days' time. Uh-huh. And you've never investigated into this? Oh, Betty kept... Well, we've tried to, but Betty always says that the wood we have around here is just very easily flammable. Uh-huh. It is at Kamado tonight. Eat your fill. Well, in that case, could I get... Well, in that case, could I get some ramen? No! No ramen. You will eat potato mochi and potato mochi only, you hear me? Oh, what an enticing aroma! My appetite just went through the roof! Just think, I get to eat potato mochi, potato mochi, potato mochi, and more potato mochi! Yeah, we know. How to change from the commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard talk that all progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering Greeks a less onerous, at least less dangerous task. It sounds like a fairy tale, isn't it? Have you fallen to us from the sky and gone and helped the people of Hisui so much? Indeed, taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, AoE. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one true's nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, AoE, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter what whit where you come from, you're part of the Survey Corps in Jubilee Village now. The next day. Isn't it nice getting up early? Isn't it nice getting up early? Nope. Is it? It's not as if It's not as if getting up early changes what you do with the day. Yes, it does. It opened up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got that same invitation. I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Ah, come on. No need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake-up. You coming too? I'm sure we could all guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway. I guess we're all going to see the commander. They've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. It wasn't easy. And where did these frenzies arrive from all over Hisui? I feared what would become of us, but here we are already preparing to quell the final noble. Yeah, I would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation. Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord not to be quelled is Avalok, which lies in the Alabaster Islands. He's also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irina told me. Your message is to quell Avalok, the final lord. Perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in that space-time rift as well. Yeah. Avalok may be the Pro Clan's noble. My clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. But let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you quell, the fact remains that you're still a stranger. A weirdo. It's an outsider. No small number of people will still regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Yeah. Abra, teleport this Wurple outside at once! Is this a little wormhole? That's why she keeps Abra around all the time. That's why Abra's just sitting in her office right next to her. Ahem. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Islands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all of Hisui. If you're to go, show me you're equal to the challenge by earning your 5th star. Witness Pokemon using moves in various styles. Catch Pokemon at different types. Complete such research tasks to raise your rank. And aid with any requests that might be found on the professor's blackboard. Okay, so... what rank am I at? 4-star, okay. I'm only a little below 5th rank anyway, so... I guess we're going back out to... I guess we go back out to that latest area I was at. I mean, I was meaning to get my Pokemon stronger. And also maybe try and catch some more of the ones I've been asked to catch. Okay, here. So I still have to catch a Glaceon, a Giratina, a Chimchar. Although the Glaceon, I mean, that's... I could catch or evolve... I could evolve one of my EVs into a Glaceon or catch a Glaceon in that icy area that I'm going to have to visit next. Because that is the icy area. Then Giratina, which that's going to be not until, like, post-game, I think. Chimchar, which I'm not certain how I'm going to find that one, but... Rhyperior, which I can evolve a Rhydon into a Rhyperior. Oh wait, no, I need a special item to evolve Rhydon into Rhyperior. So I'll either need to catch a Rhyperior or do that. Then Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. There's like a couple... I have seen some of those lakes around, but I'll need to go to those lakes in order to catch them. Oh. You know, I'll go ahead and use this on Cynthia. Heatran, I'm not sure how... Once I get to, like, post main game in this game, and if I still have Pokemon left on my list to catch, I'll just look up how to catch them. So that I can... basically so that I can catch them. Because, I mean, some of the... quite a few of the legendaries will definitely require, like, extra work to catch. And besides all the other remaining legendaries, there's also Riolu, Overquill. Why did... It should be Overquill. Not Overkill, Overquill. Turtwig, Cleavor, Gudra, Ursaluna, Frostlass, Enamorus, and Quillfish. Uh-oh. Wait, have I caught a Quillfish? Oh, that was back at the... Okay, that was back at that one. I caught a Quillfish back at the coastlands, but that was before I was asked to catch a Quillfish, so it doesn't count. Masamune and Dante can already evolve. Well, they have been in my party alongside much stronger Pokemon, so they've just kind of been siphoning off some of the experience. Right, then... In that case, that might actually, because I evolved Masamune Dante, that might be enough to actually get my next rank. Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna return. Let me return to the village and rank up to the next rank, and then I'll go ahead and set out for the Highlands. Or not the Highlands. We were just at the Highlands, but for the Icelands. I won't randomize my team because I just started the stream. That was, well, not just started the stream. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. I just started playing this game, so I haven't really used them much. I haven't really used this team much. Yes, have you made progress on your research tasks? If you have progress report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Sleepless Lavender Party. Oh no, Sleepless. I'm not gonna randomize my party just yet, because I mean I've only had like 2 battles with them. So that was basically just a little something extra to go out so I could get a little bit more experience to raise my team up to 5th rank. So I'll keep the same party that I have. Unless you want me to take that, but if you want me to take that and just the next time I do randomize my team, I have to keep Lavender in the party, then sure. Huh, you made progress. It seems you earned yourself a star. With this, you officially attain the rank of 5th star on the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use wing balls. Have this as well. It's a further recipe you'll need for crafting. It would not be an exaggeration to say she might be the only one among the Survey Corps I could task with surveying the Alabaster Icelands. You know your order. See your mission through. Thanks, Eileen. Anyway. Just another little reminder, we are less than $40 away from reaching the first donation goal. At which point I will do the handheld horror showcase. Okay, let me see if there's anything I can get. Oh. I don't have any money for clothing. Just like in real life. Sorry, I had to make the joke. But let me check to see what is available. I do like this hat. Anything here? No. Snow jacket. Oh, that could be good. Okay, no. Tailored suit? I'm not gonna get that. No, still... Okay. Okay, those are some cool goggles. But I don't have the money for them. I don't think I have anything I can sell either. Okay, I need Sky Tumblestones and Iron Chunks for that, which I don't have. Yeah, not really anything I can sell. Oh, there was those Pikachu dolls. I need wood, more wood. So I need to be looking around for wood. I also have this... Okay, I do have this this Dusk Stone. Who can evolve with a Dusk Stone? I'm gonna just take a second. Okay, can evolve Murkrow and Honchkrow, Mischievous and Mismagius, Lampent and Sandler, Dual Blade, and Aegislash. Okay, I don't think all of those are in this game, but Mismagius, Mischievous is. Let me actually check my... I might have a Mischievous, in which case I could evolve into a Mismagius. That's why I have this Sneasel. Okay, Oh, I have Spooky here. But I will... Let me not evolve her into a Mismagius just yet. Because if I go out and find an even stronger Mismagius who's like a higher level, then I can just go ahead and... They're waiting for me there. They're just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, I could potentially find a stronger Mismagius out in the wild. So, we're off for the Alabaster Islands? Yeah. I see. Of course I'm all too aware the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seemed little choice but to intervene. But this Avalanche in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalanche is great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They go perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send the area out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it? Oh, there's simply so much we don't understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they entered these states in the first place, or if this is all somehow connected to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the Commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles? Or indeed from surveying any of the Pokemon of this land? What is it he hopes to achieve? Bit of an odd time to ask this now. Bit of an odd time to ask this now. Way to coexist? Well, sure, I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor Laventon? Oh, nothing to appall yourselves about. That is I'm just being a silly sausage. You got a message to carry out, haven't you? They will support you in it. They will support you in it. The best support I can offer you now is another chance to practice your battle skills. I guarantee you that is not the best support you can give. The best support I can give you right now is another chance to beat your Pokemon to a pulp. Is that really the best way to support me? I'm glad just to get the opportunity to battle you. Well, now she says the real reason. The fact that I'm able to grow so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pikachu is due to you joining us. Okay. Oh, she's got tree Pokemon now. Wait, it's level 46? Uh-oh. Might need my Pokemon to get a lot stronger. Oh, never mind, we're fine. Okay, maybe I do need to get them stronger. Lavender's really the only one strong enough to handle them. So, okay, let me first start by sending out Motonari. I need to bring back Cynthia. Alright. Oh, wait, it can... Okay, let me revive Cynthia back to full health. She's at half health right now. Let me get her to full health. Okay. Oh. Okay. That Saravia has to use Roost next to heal itself up. Which I can then use. The fact that it's trying to heal itself up, I can then use to increase Bowie's health. Why the agile style? Wait, what? Oh my. Oh, okay, it can do 2 roosts. Never mind, that breaks down my entire plan. Okay. I was gonna try to keep siphoning health off of it while it continues to do roost. To raise Bowie up to full health. So that she can take another Brave Bird attack. So that he can take another Brave Bird attack, but nope. Okay, I keep doing this. I've only got like 8 draining kisses left, so let me try to keep using them. Okay. Just again, another reminder that any and all donations are appreciated right now. Oh, well, he's dead. Any and all donations are appreciated right now as I try to stay financially stable whilst I continue looking for a new job. So if you're able to, please consider donating. It'd really help me out right now. Whether it's through direct donations, bits, or subs, it'll still count towards this donation goal. And again, for this stream, if you donate at least $3, then I have to catch a Pokemon of your choice. If you sub to the channel or get to sub to the channel, I have to catch 2 Pokemon of your choice. And if you donate $5 to the channel, I have to switch a Pokemon of your choice onto my team. I guess strong style Dragon Pulse. Three attacks! I'm surprised they didn't give it a 4. Is the final boss fight, is the final trainer battles, or is the final boss fights in this game just gonna be the enemy, just being an enemy Pokemon getting off like 10 attacks in a row against me? There's something so natural about the sight of you and your Pokemon fighting together. About your mission to the Islands, well, it'll be a challenge. Be careful out there. As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Islands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Well, first we gotta revive everyone. Oh, okay, never mind. They're all healed up. Yay. Okay, in that case, let me deposit some items, because I'm... Store this. Alright. Out to the Icelands we go. Ah, there's an entire area over here we can't go to. Or we haven't been able to go to yet. Another area over here, too. And a third area over here. I wonder if those are like smaller areas I'll unlock. Well, they don't call it Icelands for nothing. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Where have you ventured to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tahua leading the old supply corps excursion to gather materials? But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Do know what you can from Rita and Adamant to try to keep yourself safe. Hey, brisk out here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. You think this is bad? Just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm getting to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. Gee! We're just now starting to realize that. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Oh, no, never mind. She's bringing it. Never mind. She's bringing the religion back into it. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. We're headed to see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... You're talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalug's legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice could I have meant when I say we'd be heading somewhere even colder? Where else indeed? Ready to go, AoE? Sure, stop off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. What does that have to do with anything? See you at Avalug's legacy, AoE. Take care on your way. If you don't, just walk on your own. Not go with them. Okay, let's check this area. Ooh, jeez. I think that's back the way we came, so... Let's see what's around here. And how many of this Pokemon I can catch. Oh, there's a Snorunt. I just had a horrifying realization. This is the Icelands, and the two main cornerstones of my team are both dragon types. And I can't change my team. Well, that's a big area out there. I can't change my team until at least a little bit. At least I've reached past a certain point. So, uh-oh. Snorunt. Hooray! Okay, we got a Snorunt. So yeah, let me go search around for more see what Pokemon are here. Okay, there's more Apom. You don't have space, gosh dang it. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna have to cross the thing here. So yeah, here we are in the cold area. Which, it's very funny I'm exploring this area. It's kind of funny I'm exploring this area when it's like usually around 90 degrees. At least 9. It's generally at least around 90 at least 90 degrees in my area. In like the town I'm at. Ah. There, okay. Let me something. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep crafting stuff constantly, aren't I? More Apoms. I guess let me go and grab... If it'll let me. Hello. Dang. Was not expecting monkeys to be living out here in the frigid north. Okay, what do I need? I need Sky Tumblestone, Iron Chunk. That's a Black Tumblestone. Gosh dang it. I really need to, like, figure out. Well, I don't know anything else I can catch around here, so... Or anything else I can get around here. So actually, let me use these 3 Pokeballs up to catch stuff. To catch Pokemon. Well, I don't need a ball of mud anyway, so... I guess I'm just going to use up that last Pokeball. Gosh dang it. Okay. What can I can't, still can't craft anything. You know what? I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna head back here. I'm gonna head back here, and I'm gonna store a bunch of these items here. If it's not something, okay, security status conditions, I'll store that. Frostbite's gonna be a problem here, I'm sure, but yeah, Frostbite's gonna be a problem here, I'm sure, but still. I just need all the space I can get, because I have very little of it. So, yeah, store all that. I'll keep the healing items and the Pokeballs, because those I'll need. And I'll put this piece of wood away. There, I have a little bit more space now. But yeah, if there's a side quest that'll let me get a... Oh, wait, what am I doing? If there's a side quest that'll let me get a... Like, expand my inventory size, I will definitely need to get that. I'm guessing... So there's two paths I could take. There's two paths I can take. One is to climb up there with Sneasler, and the other is to go through that ice tunnel. I want to go through the ice tunnel first. Here, let me grab this. There. I gotta get really close with that Pokeball. Actually, didn't mean to activate them. Cool that they could kind of climb along the ceiling, too. That did not mean to activate them. So let me look around in here. See if there's any Pokemon I want to catch, or if any Pokemon that job asked me to catch. And let me also grab any items I can pick up as well. Okay, I think that's enough to make some Pokeballs. Yep. There, so I've got, let me check. I have 20 Feather Balls, 8 Pokeballs, 53 Heavy Balls, 36 Great Balls, 26 Leaden Balls, and 4 Wing Balls. I have plenty of Pokeballs to catch whatever I need to get. Or whatever I want to catch. Okay, let's see where we arrive around here. Okay, I'm now around here. There's some more Snorunt over there. Okay, I'm overlooking this area, so I could go back down there. And I probably will. Oh, there's Baniri over there. Okay. Dang, that is... Ooh, this area looks cool. So let me go down here. There's more Benery here, more Apom. Want some pilot swine. Gosh dang it. Hooray! Okay, so a couple Pallet Swine, Mammoth Swine. Hopefully they're not aggressive. So far, all the Pokemon around here have been pretty... So far, all the Pokemon around here have been to use the easiest pun that I could use. The easiest and most obvious pun I could use. Pretty chill. Honestly, playing this game is making me like Apom more, because the Apom just want to be friends. The Apom just like want to show you some cool moves they know. So I can... I know you come back here. Oh, wait. Oh, thanks. There's an entire area up there I jumped down from, so... I could try going back up there. And there's also... Okay, this is definitely the area where I can, like, evolve a Eevee into a Glaceon. Oh boy. I need to be careful. The Snow Runts were not aggressive. That Glalie is going to be aggressive. Oh. Well, I've just done something I shouldn't have. Cynthia, no! Dang it. We might have a problem here. Dang it. I'll save Lavender till last. I'll save Lavender till last because she's also Dragon type. Okay, let me actually... Maybe I should try to use a Pokeball. Oh, dang it. Okay, Date? Oh, dang. Oh, no. Well, you just barely did it, Date. Good job. Good job. You just barely survived that. Alright, well. I have 2 revives. Let me use them. Let me use one on Cynthia. I guess I'll use the other one on Barry. And let me heal up everybody. Yeah, we got close to losing. I got close to losing like most of my team there. I was gonna try to catch the Glalie, but they ended up getting knocked out by the poison. I mean, we didn't lose all my team there, so that was, so I guess it's a good result. Okay, now then. Actually, let me focus on building the Great Balls. I guess I can build this too. Okay, there's probably another Glalie in there, but... Uh-oh. Gosh dang it. Okay, well... That works. Okay. Now I'll need to go in. Lavender was able to one-shot them, but she took a lot of damage in the process. Uh-oh. Yep, the Mammoth Swine are aggressive. Oh my gosh, it's like being chased by a pile of hair. Wait, what? Space-time distortion? Where? Oh, it's over there. Ah, can I reach it? You know what? Okay, it's a bit dangerous. It's gonna be a bit dangerous, and I can run into a lot of really tough Pokemon, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if I can try to reach there. Those space-time distortions always result in a lot of unique Pokemon appearing. Why are there so many Electabuzz in the ice area? Oh, good. Another piece of wood. Need that. Oh, there's another cavern over there. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, I'm rushing through this area a bit faster than I was expecting to, but... Oh, jeez. That's a lot of... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I cannot... Wait. I have to wait until the animation's done. Now let me save. I'm gonna avoid that thing. Let me see what's around here. Doesn't seem to be any Pokemon appearing yet, so... Oh, there's a Blissey. Well, let me try and catch them. Dang it. Okay. I think there's a couple more... These all seem to be apricot trees, so... Or apricorn trees, so let me go ahead and catch... use them to get more apricorns. And let me just go ahead and craft a bunch of Pokeballs. So I can be ready for when those Pokemon show up. That's a Lickitung. Little Apom, you might want to get out of here, okay? You might want to get out of here. This is not about to be a safe place to be. Okay, what's that out there? That is a... Okay, that's the... That's Clefairy... Not, that's... Not Chansey's... The form of Chansey before Chansey. Speaking of which. Ah, dang it. Okay. Ow. Dang. That's not work. None of those worked. Alright. Well, whatever Pokemon are about to appear, they're about to appear, like, right next to me. Okay. I did get here very early, so I guess it's just... They're not going to appear yet. Yeah, I guess they're... I'm just gonna have to wait around. And craft more Oh, I can actually make one of these now. Yay. Yay. I guess. Well, I can complete that one quest that one guy was asking about. With the general goods store. Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Stardust. Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta do it. Level 50 Rapidash. Oh gosh. Oh, he just barely survived. Ah, dang it. Okay. I'll try Water Pulse. Dang it. Yeah, they're not gonna survive. Ow. Okay, I'll try Cynthia. She's ground type, so she should be effective against both electric and fire types. Alright. Well, I didn't want to knock... Well, I wanted to capture them, but okay. Oh, of course I don't. Okay, and... Oh, I can sell that, that's right. Okay, some more... I caught a Pikachu. Wait, where is... Oh! Oh, Jesus, 4 of them! Okay, then. Ow! I don't think the scissor appreciated that. Okay, it's just us versus one of them. Oh no. Gosh. Oh, okay. Well, he's still alive. Or he's still alive. Let me try using this. Oh, it says Scyther. That's actually one of the ones I need. Ow. That's not good. Oh wait, did I already catch a Scyther? I did already catch a Scyther. Ah well. Jeez, but I've already almost... I wonder what these shards are all for. But I can worry about that later. Okay, let me see if I can craft some more stuff. No. Okay, well. Oh, jeez. Was that an Eevee? An angry Eevee! That is a very angry Eevee. Oh gosh. Oh gee. Dang, I was hoping to capture that Eevee. You know, this is not a good first choice to send out. Okay, that's at least... Well... Dang it. Oh gosh. Okay, try capturing them, or I don't have any revives left, because I used them all. Okay, let me try to actually capture one of them to kind of end some of the... and make this fight easier really quickly. Dang it. Okay, I only got these two left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and capture this one as well. I think. Yeah, can't use... Can't craft anything. Can't pick up any of this. Uh-oh. Oh, Glaceon! Glaceon! Oh no! Angry Glaceon! Dang it. I was really hoping to catch that Glaceon. Oh gosh! Okay, no. So all these Pokemon are too angry to just... All these Pokemon are too angry to just, for me to catch them with a Pokeball, and they appear right next to me, so I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to just fight them. Damn it. Yeah, I'm about to lose. And, yeah, we... Okay, yeah. And now these Pokemon are looking at me like... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to release a Pokemon, dang it. Yeah, and now these Pokemon around here are looking at me like, alright, your turn. So I cannot leave here. Or I cannot leave here whilst there are angry Pokemon all around me. Jeez! Okay. Dang. Ah, that's an Ice Stone. Okay, I could really use that. Well... Okay, that's two Pokemon I'm gonna have to release. I lost the Pokesh. I lost the Ice Stone and the Dust Stone. Fuck! So I lost the Pokeshi doll that it took me so long to get. I lost the Dusk Stone that I acquired, and I lost the Ice Stone that I tried to grab at the last moment there, so... Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to release two Pokemon. And I think I'm gonna have to reconfigure my team. Okay, I'm gonna wait to nickname... All these Pokemon that I caught here, I'm gonna wait to nickname them. I'm gonna save that until... I'm gonna save that until, after I've gone back to that, after I've gone back to that space-time distortion and maybe caught a couple more Pokemon. I'd like to get back there as quickly as possible to try and catch more, even though it's incredibly dangerous. So, those Pokemon, I'm just going to set them to the side for right now. Okay, so... 135. So that's 60, 90, 120, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126. Wait, hold on. Okay, it should be 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133. Go all the way back to here. 134, 135. So Claude will have to go. Farewell, Claude. And then I'll have to release one more. So, just a second, I have to make a note of that. Oh, hey, Tri-Stagger X, welcome back. Okay, and then also, right, so let me roll this again. 39. So this is 29 here. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So this Glameow, who I did not name, who I never took the chance to name. They must go. And then also, okay, I did level up, or excuse me, I did rank up to where I can now train sit, Pokemon that are level 65 and below. So that actually counts for all three of these. This Lickitung, this Golbat, and this Garchomp. So let me actually multi-select these three and move them here. And I have caught a lot of Pokemon, but I'm going to wait to nickname all these Pokemon until I catch a few more. So yeah, let me store some more things. Okay, well, actually, let me just... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I know this team is not ready. This team is not ready to deal with that space-time distortion area. Okay, and let me... Do I have any more revives hanging out here? So, I'm going to... Okay. For this one time... Yeah, no, I'll randomize my team again. I'll keep Lavender and Cynthia, and I will actually... And I will allow myself to pick one more Pokemon. For a reason I'll explain in a little bit. And then these other three I will randomize. So let me move. The reason, okay, so the reason why I'm allowing myself to choose one more Pokemon for this team instead of the usual thing of choosing two and then randomizing the other four is because Cynthia and Lavender, while great, love them, two of the best team members we've had throughout this entire playthrough. Uh, there's just a tiny little issue, and it's that they're both Dragon type, and we're in the Icelands. Also, Cynthia is a dragon and ground type. So she's times 4 weak against ice moves in the Icelands. This is not her habitat. I guess I could bring Fuma. Okay, Fumakotaro would be a good bring. She'd have to level up, but we can work with that. Okay, then for these other ones, I'm gonna actually let me rotate them around. See if we have a I'm just gonna go. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll three numbers, so I can do this quickly and return to that space-time distortion as quickly as possible. Okay, first, 106. So this is 30, 31, 32, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 99, 1, 2, 3, 94. This is going to be 100, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. Okay. Not a great choice, but we'll make it work. Okay, I will actually keep Masamune Dante on the team, and Bowie I will revolve around. So I'll just rotate around 2 this time. Okay, 54. This is 30, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. This is not great. Okay. The distortion's gone. Dang it. The distortion is gone. Well, I'll keep the team I have. And, okay. Because of that, I'll come back here. Which means I lost all those items. Gosh dang it. I lost an Ice Stone. I lost a Dusk Stone. I finally got to make one of those Takeshi dolls and I lost it. There was a Glaceon and I didn't get to keep it. I didn't get to catch it because because the Glaceon had a bodyguard team of an angry ride of an angry Walren, an angrier Rapidash, and an angriest Scyther. Okay, let me name these. Let me name thems. Let me name thems, and then I will go back out there. Okay, I have. Let me see what names will work for them. So it's a Walren, a Baniri, Apom, Snowrunt, Pikachu, Scissor, like two Scyther. Okay, you know what? Our first Pikachu was named Cham Cham. We're gonna nickname this one Cham Cham 2. All right, let me just. Oh, I'm sorry. Just making a note. And then Apom, let me name you. Hmm. I guess I'll name you Zentetsu. Or Zantetsu. Okay, in a complete reversal of how last Thursday's playing this game last Thursday went. Last Thursday I lost like one Pokemon at the very end, and that's because of the fight against that Electrode. We're not an hour into playing Pokemon tonight, and I've already lost two Pokemon. That is worrisome. Guess I'll name you. I guess I'll use Sonata. It should be Sonata. Can't fit the full Sonata Masayuki in there, so Sonata. Okay, and then Snorunt. Rename you. I guess. Yoshimitsu Saito? Sure. Yoshimitsu. Whenever I get to around, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that October, like by the time I beat this, it'll probably be October. Like the perfect game to play after this. The perfect game to play after this will be Pokemon Conquest. Because this game is me just like naming a bunch of Pokemon after famous Japanese historical figures because this takes place in like vague, like kind of ancient, uh, older Japanese, older ancient Japan version of Sinnoh. Pokemon Conquest is literally like that is literally just Pokemon plus Pokemon crossing over with the series Nobunaga's Ambition, which is a very long running series or like strategy series about you participating in about you participating in the Sengoku Jidai period. So it was literally like fighting different Japanese warlords, feudal Japanese warlords who all have their own special Pokemon. Um, guess I will nickname you. No, Masayuki's. Okay, I already used. Let me use Masayuki. Then you, I'll nickname. Yeah, sorry, just taking a bit of time to make sure I keep track of all this. So this Baniri, let me nickname. Hmm, let me nickname this Baniri. Jinemon? Yeah, Jinemon. I am. I might have to come up with more names to use, but my question there is, should I use? But the names I'm looking into using are potentially uh the names of like minor characters from One Piece's Wano arc, which is just if you haven't read One Piece, it's just One Piece goes to feudal Japan. So and One Piece goes to feudal Japan, and also just let's see how many characters we can just throw at the how many new characters we can throw at the reader. So there are tons of new characters introduced to that. Okay, the Scizor. What's the name of the Scizor? Haven't used Darlie. And then my other potential option is like the names of characters from Fire Emblem Fates, but like specifically the Birthright version of Fire Emblem Fates, because that takes place in like a feudal Japan inspired world. Well, like a feudal Japan inspired country. Okay, who else do I have? For this Scizor. I can use I'll use Charlotte. Then for this Scythor. So I named my first Scyther, who was male, Miyamoto Musashi. So let me name this one First Sleepless Fate Miyamoto. Fate Musashi. Who is a girl? Because 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 you see the creators of the Nasuverse, they want you to think that the Fate series is like a series where they can is a series that's like supposed to be like it's like this big cosmic world based like on an alternate version of history where all the heroes of like history are like they fight each other in these grand epic scale battles. But no, what it actually is, what the Natsuverse actually is, it is actually just a controlled effort it is an effort to see to try and make every single sword wielder in history, every single person who has ever wielded a sword throughout history, into the exact same looking anime girl. All right, Walren. I guess I will use just exact same face, almost the exact make, almost either the exact same hair, like slightly different hair with maybe a slightly different color to kind of trick you to think that they are trying to do something different. And we'll do a different outfit to try and we'll do a different outfit. Always the exact same anime girl. Okay, I will do for this Walren. Let me use, I guess, Basara. Okay, another. Okay, and then for this second, well, I named the first one. And the first one, like Fate Musashi. So Fate Musashi 2. Miss Spineri. Let me name this Spineri. I'll name them. I guess Kyoshiro. Okay, I just make sure I got all this. Okay, just had to make sure I had all that marked down. Well, I did. Okay, I mainly pulled the names for characters from besides Samurai Showdown and The Last Blade, uh, from the feudal Japan, like the Sengoku Jidai period. There's definitely other periods of Japan. I could just look into other periods of Japan, other periods of Japanese history to pull character names from. That's probably what I should do. That's probably what I'll do. But now then, so yeah, I've sadly missed the time for that. I kind of sadly missed my time to go back to that space time distortion. So okay, I'm gonna train up Fumiko Taro. She's gonna need to be a bit stronger. I got like 16 Baniri, but I wouldn't mind a 17th one. No, no, I'll wait. No, I'll wait until we get to Riolu. Is it? Oh, hello. And goodbye. I'll wait until I'll wait until I find a Riolu. When I find an area where like Riolu are hanging out, I'm gonna catch like 17 of them. One of them is because that's one of the Pokemon Sleep's asked me to catch, but the other 16 will be just be for me. That'll be for me personally. I can hear them behind me. Well, I definitely hear them behind me now. Thank you. Okay, run. 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 Oh, that's an Alpha Glalie. Okay, no, that's bad. That is bad. I guess. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I was asked to get a Frostlass. Hmm. How do I evolve a Frostlass in this game? Let me check to see. Okay, I need to give a Dawnstone. Okay, I could probably get one if I have enough merit points, but I need to get enough merit points, so... Excuse me, sorry. Let me check to see. So I need to get a... Gosh dang it. Okay. Let me actually... Okay, I'm gonna head back to the camp for a second. Ow. And let me check to see if I already have a female Snorunt, because I'll need one of those in order to evolve it into a Frostlass. Yeah, so sorry, I'm just gonna go back to and check the camp. Okay, so Toshimitsu's a male Frostlass, so not them. Oh wait, there was that other not Frostlass, Snorunt, sorry. Okay, this Snorunt is also a male Snorunt, so let me wish. Let me name them. First one's named Toshimitsu, so let me name this one 2 Shimitsu. So it's in my bed. So let me go back out there and catch more Snowrunts. You know, I should also take this chance to organize them a little bit. So, to catch more snow runt I go. Okay, nope. There's a female snow runt. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize that I could... I spent this whole game and I didn't realize that I could actually see what, like, details about the Pokemon. Like, at the bottom left when I'm aiming at them. Alright, well, I'll have to check that one later. Just to be safe, better catch more snow run. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, that one's male anyway, so... Let me explore around a little bit more. Oh, geez. Okay, no, not that one. Okay, okay, that's what I'm looking for. There, alright. I need to be careful. Those with boneless snow are definitely going to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They are definitely aggressive. Oh, gosh. Is that Alpha Slido? Okay, well, anyway. Let me not try and fight that slime. Oh, they know poison jab. Okay. Let me give that to them. I can see its piercing red eyes through the menu overlay. Oh, the Electabuzz is after me. Let me keep searching around. Okay, there's some Stantler there, which I know those are aggressive. So let me search around. I know the Babarrel are aggressive too. The Slumbering Lord of the Tundra. Okay, new request. Let me see what's down here. Ow, okay. Probably should have done that a bit more smoothly. Probably should have done that a bit more smoothly. I think I need a... Wait, is that a... What kind of Pokemon is... Oh, that's a Zorua! Oh, jeez. An angry Zorua. Hooray! Okay, I need to just throw these things away. That too. And I need to heal up Totaro. Oh, hey, Jackie. Welcome in. I am fighting for my life in the Icelands. I'm fighting for my life in the Icelands, which, living up to their name, are very much filled with ice. Uh-oh. Oh, they don't like me either. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out. Yeah, climb out. Well, what else is around here? Okay, there's some Glameow. I already got some Glameow, so I won't bother them. Jackie says he's... Yes, there is... I have indeed befriended the Sneasler. I have indeed befriended the Sneasler. So now they... So when I want to, they put me into, like, into this, like, box and carry me around. Because, well, my character can't learn to climb on their own. The dang freeloader. That is one angry cat. Jackie says no climbing gear allowed. None at all. No. You could definitely see the formations of the modern Pokemon environment, where they're like, stop! Don't try to do things on your own. Make the animals do it for you. Okay, this goes all the way up there. I think this is a bit farther than I have to go, but... Oh. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go next. Down there to talk to that person. But, well, actually, no, that's a side quest. The next place I'm supposed to go is over there to that giant ice formation. I mean... I might explore around, see what I can find. Besides angry Pokemon, which those are everywhere here. Wait, how the heck did I... Okay, I guess... Let me make some more stuff. Okay, I'll fight the Gligar. What? Oh. So, just a little reminder, we're less than $40 away from the first donation goal of the month. If you're not able to donate or don't feel like donating to the channel, I totally understand, but any and all donations are appreciated right now. Like, it'll help me because it'll help me, financially. I had a couple of unexpected bills in the past few weeks. And any donations right now would really help me stay financially stable whilst I continue looking for a new job. And again, the donations, you can influence this playthrough with those donations, because you can also make me catch Pokemon, or catch any Pokemon of your choice that's in this game, or like make me add a Pokemon of your choice onto my team in this game. I'll give this to her. Alright, and... Yeah, let me heal up Lavender. Make the user feel nimble and agile. Okay. I will not bother the ape palms. Yep. As they are just enjoying life. Well, I'm getting a bit closer to there. Oh, jeez. Dang, this really is a big area. Yeah, I'm going way off the path of where I'm supposed to go, but eh. Alright, let me catch the Sneasel. Another Sneasel. Jeez! Alright, go get him, Sheb. You know, let's just try to capture this one quickly. Okay, thank goodness. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that looks like a really big area. Let me not go there just yet. I can hear that thing behind me. Is that an alpha chime echo? Okay, that looks like a freaking Zelda temple. Like I visited that place when I played Twilight. I visited that place when I played Twilight Princess. But here, let me scale down a little bit. Yeah, wait. There's a waterfall. I could take Bastion Legion with me. I had to do it for the jump. Oh, Bastion Legion's fine. Ooh, wait, let me see if there's anything behind the waterfall. Okay, I have 480 merit points. Ah, not anything behind the waterfall. Shame. Oh, jeez. There's a whole village over there. Let me go explore around a bit. Let's see what's there. Let me ignore you. No, no, thank you. Uh-oh. Gosh dang it. So, you know what? No. Stop. Ow. Okay, that just pissed them off. What if I try the snowballs? Oh, no. I think that's just making it angrier. I should probably stop that. Alright, more Apom. Is that Glalie still after me? That Glalie is still after me. Okay, I think they've lost interest now. Alright, now we'll go back around here. Let's see what's around here. This is the last area, but I still haven't found any Riolu in any of the areas so far. Which is a bit sad, but I was hoping really to find them somewhere. I mean, they gotta be around here somewhere. We're in Ancient Sinnoh, that's the generation that introduced Riolu and Lucario. Okay, gosh dang it. Okay, we'll craft some more stuff. Okay. Now... Oh, Chef Wooly can evolve, okay. Okay, well that's... All three of them are just hanging out there waiting for me. I think I'll wait a little longer. Ow. I really gotta stop jumping off of these ledges. Where even am I on the map? Okay, I'm around here. So there's a couple more areas I have yet to explore. I'm gonna go grab some more stuff first. I'll be with y'all in a second. Just give me a little bit. That's some smooth music. You know what? Let me actually try. Let me try and fight him. Okay, once more. Oh. Oh, they're not happy about that. Oh, here, I'll heal up Fuma. Yeah. Ah, come on. Dang it. Okay, well, we need to... Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna actually quickly head back to here. I'm gonna heal up my Pokemon. And then we'll walk back out there. I found that one. Okay, I did find. Do kind of want to go back to the town and like sell some stuff and use some stuff to craft and see what I can get. I won't sell these colored shards because I feel like they're important for like they're going to be important for something. Actually, no. Let me just search. What do the shards do? Okay, to craft this item. Okay, star pieces. Okay, I can use them to craft star pieces, which is just an item that. Okay, I can use them to craft star pieces, which are just an item that can be sold. So then I'll sell them. Hmm. Okay, and then I need one more piece of. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour before doing that main quest because I had already made a Pokeshi doll, which is what I needed. I needed a Pokeshi doll in order to like complete a side quest so I could get unlockable items to buy at the store. But then I died. But then I got knocked out, so I lost that Pokeshi doll. So I'm gonna go grab another piece of wood, make another Pokeshi doll, and then I'm gonna store it away. Then I'm gonna store it away so that it doesn't, in case I get knocked out again, I don't lose it. Hmm. There was some wood over this general area where I was. Yeah, okay, here we go. There's some. Wait, what? Okay, it's that. I'm fine with not having that. Well, I'm good with the. You know what? I'll explore this cavern around here. Wait, do I not have? Okay. I guess more of the. Yeah, I guess I'll make more of these. Hmm. Oh, what's this? Huh. Well, that looks to be that looks to be an image of a bunch of legendary Pokemon. I guess I can't interact with it just yet. There's a Riolu. Okay, I'm gonna be sneaky about this. I finally found one. Gosh dang it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. Ow. This will be worth it when I can catch it. Oh. Oh my gosh, I finally caught one. There's another one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and catch another one. I said, as soon as find Ryolu, I'm gonna catch like 17 of them. Oh, hello. Okay, that is 3 Ryolu. I think that's good enough for now. For now. I will probably go head back to camp and just switch. Hmm. That looks like a special place that I could climb, but... Okay, I'm gonna head back to the camp. Gonna head back to the camp. Gonna have my Pokemon rest up. And then I am going to nickname these Pokemon. I'm gonna add one of these Riolu to my team. Probably based around what their move sets. Okay, Shimitsu, Kirishiro. Okay, I taught quite a few. Okay, Charlotte, got a Snorunt. Oh, this Snorunt I should probably also add on the team. Although I need a... Well, I might wait to add them. Okay, that's Riolu. Alright, let me nickname this Snorunt. Let me see what names I have left. Yes, I'll nickname them... I guess I'll go with Aroha. Even though, well, she's like a bird maid, but she's like a bird who's a mate, like a battle maid who's secretly a bird, but the Samurai Showdown gets odd sometimes. But I guess this will work. Close enough. Not now. Well, I mean, I can't really be pedantic about how close these names are to the actual Pokemon that I'm giving them to, considering some of the other names I've used. Okay, I got the Sneasel. Hmm. Oh, this one's also okay. In that case, let me nickname this one. Hmm. Hey, I'm running out of I'm running out of names. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Just guess I can go ahead and use this name, Tokasada. Okay. Uh, and then I'll take the other half of. Okay, so there's like in half of movie in a lot of different Japanese movies and video games, when they want to make like a ghostly when they want to make like an evil mystical figure, they usually bring out they usually used Shiro Tokisada Amakusa. So I'm gonna split that name into two for both of these. So Tokisada goes to Snorunt, Amakusa goes to this Zorua. Okay, and then got for a Sneasel. What to name them? What names are left? Hmm. Jackie says I was gonna guess Akuma. No, that's that. That's that one evolution of like primate introduced in like Scarlet and Violet. That is literally, yeah, that is literally Akuma as a Pokemon. So this is not gonna lie. I thought you were building up to the Yukiona, which is a winter witch yokai. No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't use the Yukiona for any Pokemon because Frostlass is literally the Yukiona. Like like it'd be like Frostlass is the Pokemon devs going, oh, let's use the winter witch yokai as a Pokemon. Be like naming the sea. It'd be like if I were to make a miss. It'd be like if I were to make an imaginary animal in a monster collection game, based off of a seal, and then just name it Seal. Which I know Pokemon did that, but I'm trying to be a bit more unique than that. I mean, if y'all want to suggest, if y'all just to mention, if y'all want to suggest names, feel free to. I don't mind y'all suggesting names if y'all like. I am running out of names. I've been catching so many Pokemon. I'm actually kind of running out of names. Okay, for Sneasel, um, who to use? Well, there's a couple of names that I'm saving. There's a couple of names I'm saving until I get to like a Pokemon that's like that's the right one to use. Like I haven't used Oda Nobunaga yet because I'm just like, let me save that one. So this is just why I don't nickname Pokemon. Shame, you're missing out. Okay, I guess I'll go with. I could let me reuse some of the names that have already been taken by Pokemon that have failed in battle. So I'll bring back Shiki. I already named a Pikachu Cham Cham too. So let me name this one. Let me name this Sneasel Shiki. Shiki too. Okay, and all right. So I have three Riolu. We have Riolu, and Riolu. Okay, here. I'll go ahead and use this name. Riolu is my favorite Pokemon, and I'll use the name of my favorite Sam Show character. Well, not Ryu. Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon. Ryu and Lucario, the whole Pokemon line. So I'll go ahead and use Darly Dagger. Who is my favorite Sam Show character. And then Ryu, okay. Then we're gonna nickname this. Let me nickname this one. I'll go ahead. I don't want to use that one yet. I do still have quite a few names open or available for use. Okay, I'm gonna use. I'll use Kaide for this one, which Kaide is the name of the main character in the Last Blade series. And we'll go with. Okay, Draco. Jackie says Kaede is also the main character in Danganronpa 3. Oh, also, there's an okay. It's a very weird connection, but there is a slight connection between Ryolu and Kaede. So quite a few of Ryolu's moves are definitely based off of like Ryu from Street Fighter, because it like the Aura Sphere is basically like Hadoken slash the Kamehameha because it's like an energy blast. A bit more, a bit of both of the Hadoken and the Kamehameha. Well, Kaide has a bit of a Super Saiyan thing going on where he's actually got he's he's in a feudal Japan setting, but normally has black hair, but then there's Awakened Kaide where he gets his hair turns gold. Here, and I'll use Ryoma Sakamoto for this one. That's not gonna fit, is it? Okay, and yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and put them here. Yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and put them here. This stuff, I don't. Jackie says, "Oh wow, Lucario and Goku share the same V8. I am willing to bet that that was intentional. I am willing to bet that that was intentional." Okay, and now this Ryolu is not leaving the party for the rest. This Ryolu is not leaving the party for the rest of this playthrough unless I absolutely have to. In which case, I will replace them on the party with one of the other Ryolus. You should probably check their moves first to see what they have. They've got Aura Sphere. They've got Aura Sphere, so that's good. Bulk up. Let me actually switch that with Bullet Punch. Hmm. Okay. So that is the Ryo. That's one of the Pokemon that y'all asked me to catch. Now, now we will make our way back. I'm not just gonna focus on only. I'm not just gonna focus on only one Pokemon. Because, for one thing, because of how weird the battle system how weird the battle system is in this, focusing on, Jackie says, have you beaten this game? Nope, this is actually this is the first playthrough of this game I've done. So yeah, I'm not gonna focus, even though Riolu slash Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon lines. I'm not gonna solely focus on only on them, because one, um, because of how weird this game's battle system is, I know that that is a very bad idea. Because at any point I could be fighting someone, and then the enemy just uses like 5 moves at once, just 5 moves in a row out of nowhere, and then the other reason is because, well, we have at this point, I feel like we almost have to keep Lavender on the team no matter what, because Lavender is kind of becoming Lavender's kind of becoming one of the main Pokemon in this playthrough. Which does mean that they're safe for the entire playthrough, but listen, I gotta give Sleepless something to look forward to when he gets home from work on a Thursday. What the? Oh gosh. Okay, I gotta get away from that thing. And while seeing their favorite Dragon Slug still alive and throttling other Pokemon isn't that much. It's at least a little something I can provide. It's at least a little something I can do. Jeez, I would tell you to chill, but I think we're already doing that way too much. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Jackie says, I'm happy Sliggoo is alive. It's one of my favorites. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're gonna have to head back. I don't have any revives. I'm gonna have to head back. I thought she could take a Blizzard. Although Blizzard is often more damaging than... Although Blizzard is often really damaging. Okay, that was a pretty poor Blizzard joke. I'll admit that was a pretty poor Blizzard company joke. Make your own joke about Blizzard. You can feel free to make your own joke about Blizzard and put it in the chat. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna head back now. I guess I can... Yeah, let me give this to them. And that works. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Actually, despite my how many times I've lost Pokemon, we're overall doing pretty good. I mean, it's part of this. I mean, it's part of this game that you have to catch a lot of Pokemon. But I still have like over 150. To the point where, unless I end up well, to the point where some of them are not ever gonna, like, they're probably won't ever end up on the team just because either A, they're gonna get released before I get the chance to use them, or B, I lose, or B, well, that's the main thing. I end up coming with a better, like a full, We get to a point, or B's case is we get to a point where just everyone has their favorites that they want to see me have on my team, and they just use the channel points to we'll use channel points or maybe donations to force me to keep them on my team. Okay, I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, just to let y'all know about that, Saturday will be more more Trails to Azure. It'll be a full 8 hours of Trails to Azure. And next Tuesday I'll be starting Trials of Mana and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Ooh, sleigh bells. You know, a sign of a good ice area. A sign of a good ice area or cold area is if the theme has sleigh bells in it. Okay, I should probably like. Okay, that's Swine Up. That's Swine Up, and the other one's Pile of Swine, not Mammoth Swine. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, you didn't die. Thank you. Oh, come on! Be kidding me! Okay, I guess we're going back to camp. You know, I'll probably just buy some revives. Yeah, okay, you know, I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to camp and buy some revives, because this is silly. Again, I know I said this during the previous stream of this game, but it is crazy how most Pokemon games I enjoy the battles more than the like exploring around an area. I more so enjoy most Pokemon battles, especially in the older ones. I enjoy the battles more than exploring around the area. And this one, excuse me. In this one, I enjoy exploring around an area vastly more than the battles. Okay, let me try to get some. Yeah, I'll get like 12 of these. That's like all my money, but oh well. Okay, let me all at once. Hmm. Let me move these back. There. Okay, back out we go. And now we'll go see what quirky personality the warden here has. Okay, I will fight this one. I want to try to get through one battle without Darly getting knocked out. Okay, I did it. I made it one battle without her getting knocked out. That's like a mud ball. Don't need that. Hmm. Okay, they're right over there. Yeah, Orosphere again. Now, Gudra is the... Or, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Lavender is close to evolving into a Gudra. She just has to level up when we're in the rain. I'm avoiding that alpha... Avoiding that alpha Aboma Snow. That thing is... That thing is dangerous. Right. Just once again, gotta say, I know I've been saying it throughout the stream, but just once again, gotta say that any and all donations are appreciated right now. Whilst I'm still trying to stay financially stable while I keep looking for a job. But if you're unable to donate or don't feel like donating, that's perfectly fine. Just remember that in addition to your donations contributing to this first donation goal of the month, which is the handheld horror showcase, where I basically have to search through gaming history and show off a bunch of interesting horror games that were made for handhelds, like the Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS, other systems like that. But in addition to that, if you donate at least $3, you can make me catch during this stream. You can make me catch a Pokemon of your choice. If you sub to the channel or gift a sub, you can make me catch 2 Pokemon of your choice. And if you donate $5, you can make me switch a Pokemon of your choice onto my team. You know, I should save. Well, that was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. Okay, is that blue shape on his chest a tattoo, or did he have his chest hair trimmed into that shape? This gentleman is Avalok's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adamon. Now, let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pro Clan's wardens. And you must be Aoi, right? Of the Galaxy team. Answer me this. On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalok? The sumo enthusiast back at the base told me to. That leaves my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? I don't know. Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Quell his frenzy. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalok's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we would judge whether this child... But then, if that's what we hope to accomplish, then we would judge whether this child is up to the task. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna battle him. Okay. Sure. My musculature is as hard as yielding as ice. Think you can break through? It's always the same. It's like, I need to know if you are going to be able to show if you're dignified for this Pokemon battle. I'm waiting for the one person who's just like, all right, I need to know if you're ready for this task. So, what weapon do you choose? Excuse me? Excuse me? Don't you want to fight with Pokemon? What? No. Pokemon are my best friend. I'm not sending him into battle. Sim says, not the squats. Yes, the squats! He's getting ready to. He's doing squats to prepare to send his Pokemon to fight for him. Ah, this is bad. Oh, he's got a Frost Lance too. This is bad. Well, it's a good thing Cynthia has Ghost type moves. Slave says, this is funnier from a Crisis Core background. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna send out, well, fighting moves won't work against Frostlass because she's Ghost type. So, you know, I'll send Fuma out next. I'm gonna use Rock Smash again. I know this will let him get like 5 attacks in from his Pokemon, but it is worth it to do a lot of damage. I'm gonna send in them next because I'm certain that. Here, I'm gonna send in Masamune Date in next because I'm certain they're gonna be getting in like 2 or 3 attacks before I'm able to move. Because because a different Pokemon that was not this one used a strong attack move, used a strong style move. Okay, now let me see if maybe. Okay, that's them beaten. Go get him, Lavender. Okay, got it. Oh my gosh, I think it actually is his chest hair. Yeah. Outstanding. I'm tough. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg. But you smashed my Pokemon through and through. It did absolutely nothing to me. To me. Okay, sure. You beat up my sure. You beat up my Pokemon with your You beat up my Pokemon with your Pokemon. So, yeah, you could go on through. Uh, thanks, sir. You know, some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Aoi, but I'll vouch for him. And if you insist on quelling Avalok's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes to bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll only be able to fly, which means you need braviaries. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalok one of the Pro Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. This eternal ice stuff can be found atop Avalok's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my glance out. Not even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you and me. You're gonna have to approach by air with Braviary's help. Garrick's managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalug's legacy. I'll have you know. So Adamon's actually kind of full of shit. He says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Salvi, how do I put this? When he's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snowpoint Temple and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What the? Sabi! Oh, well, that was easy. Never mind. My clairvoyance told me that there wasn't enough that this wouldn't be a complicate. This wouldn't be convoluted enough. Think you could reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing word Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. So he's actually not that like physically strong or anything. He's actually not that physically strong or anything. He's only like that ripped because he's just been standing in that one spot doing squats for like 20 years straight. Okay, let me revive everybody. Okay. And we better save. Well, they said she couldn't do it, but I believe in Sneasler. Oh, they're just not gonna let me even try to climb it. Okay. Sneasler can climb any surface, except for this specific one. Could she climb this? She's got claws, though. Oh, it's you. Okay, well then let me go and use close combat. Alright, who's targeting me now? Oh, is it you? Yep, it's you. Alright. Well, I'll go and fight them too. Okay, now we'll go talk to Sabi and see what she wants. Oh, I can just walk up here. Okay. Now, I feel like I should go ahead and save again. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you. Sure, same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Bravery's help so you can quell Avalug's frenzy, don't you? Don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you could catch me first. Let's go, Braviary. Okay, catch up to Sabi. Where's she at? Okay, she's over there. Aha! Unfortunately for you, Sabi, I have the power. I have the power of map waypoints. Okay, she can climb up here. I kind of do want to. Uh-oh. Well, first of all, I should get away from that. I should get away from that Okay, I should get away from that alpha glaive. Anyway, what I was about to say is that I kind of would like to return to town and see what new moves I could teach the Pokemon I have. But I also... And also maybe to turn in like 1 or 2 side quests. Oh, well, before I go up here, though... Yeah, might as well get this as well.
Hey, Yoey! You made it all the way up here this cold. Especially, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught?
Really? Matt, you... Listen here.
Oh, one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? I don't care.
I don't care.
No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop on our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? The real question is this whole thing of me asking questions every time we have a conversation, is it gonna be really funny and quirky, or is it just gonna get annoying?
Definitely the latter.
Let's go, Braviary!
Okay, then. Okay, yeah, we gotta go all the way over there. Right. Ooh. Well, let's head back to the camp first. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Well, first let me head down here. I think this is the area where I... That's the area where I caught the Riolu. There's some Crobats up there. Okay, I'm gonna actually head back to camp. I'm gonna turn in some of these... I'm gonna turn in, like, 1 or 2 of these side quests. So one of these side quests that I can turn in will let me, like, open up more items to be available out here in the field. And I can also try and craft like a couple more things. See, I'm actually gonna return back to town to turn in like 1 or 2 quests, and then I'll come back here and go reach her at the temple. Ow. Now, let me have them rest for a second so they can heal up. And I caught a bunch of Pokemon, so... Ooh, good. That's a good amount of money. Okay, I'll return to the village. Let me turn in one or two of these side quests. And then I will... After I turn in these side quests, then I'll randomize my team, and I'll head back out there. Oh, also, let me stop by Zizu to see if I can learn some more moves. Oh, gosh, I have to add the Pokeshi doll to my inventory. Hold on. Okay, can I use... Yeah. Okay, here's your Pokeshi doll.
Huh? What's this? Well, that's a Pokeshi doll I've ever saw. Please, let me have a closer look. Amazing, just like how smoothly you've carved these curves. Your attentive carving shows you've put love and care into your handiwork. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid look, that's for sure. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. So much this Pokeshi doll's perfect and balanced. I'm glad you think it's sure to fall over you and suddenly refuses to do so.
Good. Thank you. I've savored your Pokeshi doll to my heart's content. Did you really have to eat it, though? It's the same recipe, yet your Pokeshi doll had a completely different taste than mine. Here, I'll give you a Pokeshi doll I made. I took great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how and then when you get a chance, try it out. See how it flavors. What spices do you think it needs? Okay, let me sell that. I can sell this to the general store, so let me sell this. Yeah, not the crafting store. I'll sell this to the general store. Alright, let me try 3 stalks of hardy grains and try to talk some sense from. Okay. No. I have to get hardy grains in order to... Alright, well in that case... I'll just sell off a bunch of stuff then. Okay, I think... Yeah, I don't have nearly enough for that. Protector, yeah, I think that's what I need to evolve right on into a Rhyperior. But I need a lot more points for that. Now, let me see if she can teach you any new moves. Alright, I don't think... Yeah, she doesn't know... Okay, let me have her learn Aerial Ace. Lavender, what moves can she... Okay, not any. He can learn Icy Wind. What moves can she learn? Okay, she can learn Zen Headbutt, Poison Jab, Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. A lot of punches. Okay. Alright, now then, let me actually change her moves. Okay, so Aura Sphere I'll keep. Let me give her Drain Punch. And, well, actually... Crunch would be a bit better instead of Drain Punch. And instead of Bullet Punch, let me give her... I guess Thunder Punch could be good. An Aerial Ace. Yeah, I'll replace Rock Slide with Aerial Ace. Alright. So... Let me rotate my Pokemon around, and I'll go back out there. And I think I'll probably take a short break. Okay, Sleepless used his channel points ahead of time to make me keep Lavender on the team, so I'll do that. And I'll also definitely keep Garly Dagger on the team. For the rest... These guys are 150, 150, 151, 152, okay, 153, jeez. Okay. For the other four, I'll rotate them around. So, let me see. $89, so that's... Okay, Hanbei, the Tangela. Then instead of Masamunadate, it's... Wonder why that didn't... Okay, there it did. 2. Alright. That's another Tangela. Uh-oh. It would be rare. It would be very funny if one of these times that I randomized my team, that all the slots that I picked landed on the same Pokemon or the same kind of Pokemon. 49. So that's our Amakusa. And then for Cynthia, $58. So at 60, 958. Oh, geez. Okay. It's a good thing So this is why I kind of had to change this up in order so that I have 2 Pokemon. So there's honestly at least half of your issues in this game feel like they're coming from not having a set team. Oh, definitely. Well, my issue with me losing battles is definitely coming from me not having a set team. Because I did want to add a bit of a challenge. Because I realized early on that if without the whole randomization aspect to the team, one, I'd have like over. I already have like over 150 Pokemon, but we'd only see me use like 10 of them. Besides the ones that y'all really want, which those are always okay. But besides the ones y'all really want, which besides the ones y'all really want to see, which that heavily depends on like who's watching the streams. Then besides that, you'd only really see me use like 10 Pokemon. So that's why the randomization he is here, so that we can see more of the Pokemon, so that more of the Pokemon get some use, and so that it really keeps me on my toes. Because I had to walk into an Icelands with a team with a team where my two strongest Pokemon were two Dragon types, and had to deal with that. So yeah, yes, I'm more likely to lose battles because I keep randomizing my team, but that's the point. However, even if I didn't randomize it, I'd still feel this battle system would still feel weird to me. You know what? We'll put Amakusa in first. Let me see what moves he has. Snarl, Swift, Bittermouth, Slash. Oh, he does not have that many. Does not have that many good moves. Well, Darly, you're in first. The whole like yes, I'm definitely having a harder time and I'm losing a lot more battles because I keep randomizing my team, but that's the point. It adds more of a challenge. However, that still wouldn't fix even if I weren't doing that, that still wouldn't fix um that would definitely make this a lot less difficult. However, I still would have these same problems with the battle system. That Snorunt got to guard twice, and then run away. So effectively giving it got three actions before a Ryolu that's 7 levels higher than it, and from my admitted unless that Snorunt has a pretty significantly higher speed stat over a Pokemon that's set over a Ryolu, who's a much more like physical fighter type. That's 7 levels higher. I got questions. I'm not sure if you were here for me saying this earlier, Sleepless, but but after playing this game, gosh, if after I beat this game, if it wasn't like, I'm pretty sure by the time I finally beat this game, it's going to be October, which means Brawloween. But if it wasn't October and if I had the time, I kind of would want to play Pokemon Conquest after beating this game. Because that's kind of the perfect follow-up to this game. It was like, the perfect follow-up to the game set in ancient Japanese version of one of the regions. What game to better follow up the Pokemon game set in in a feudal Japan version, or an ancient Japanese version of one of the regions than a Pokemon game that is Sengoku Jidai. This the warring the Pokemon Nobunaga's Ambition crossover game. Ow. That's what I get for looking to the side to check the stream. Oh, jeez. Hmm. So we're gonna need to go all the way up to, again, Again, that temple up there. That temple up there, that Snow Point temple, that looks like that looks like it that one snow area, that one snow mansion, that snow-covered mansion I visited in Twilight Princess. Dang it. Please work. Okay, and let's save that just now. Yeah, let me save that. Let me heal up Lavender. I really need to take her to some place with the... Honestly, after I complete this, after I go talk to Sabi here at the temple, I might retreat and go to an area that has a lot of rain. Oh, it's the angry swine-up. Yeah, after I talk to Sabi, I might retreat to an area that has a lot of rain. And try to find an area that has a lot of rain. And then try to level up Lavender there so she can evolve into a Gudra. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Anything I can... Okay, I can make some things. Oh, that's the path to... That's the path to the temple. I mistakenly walked up the wrong path. Oh, well, as long as I'm here. Actually, I'm gonna go take a short break. When I get back, we'll continue scaling. I'll continue scaling this path, and I'll go see what's on that. Then I'll go reach that temple. So, yeah, be back. Okay. Now then, we just head up here and see. Oh shoot. Well, that answers my question. I was just about to say, let me go see what's near this top of this mountain. And just as about to say this, the enraged Machamp shows up. Actually, they're not even near the top of this mountain. Yeah, they're not even near the top of this mountain. They're just over here. Okay. Now I'm going to try scaling up this mountain more. Gosh dang it, they're getting closer. Okay, I'm gonna run. I don't want to get the, I don't want them to be, I don't want to be chased down by I don't want to chase down by by the 6 foot tall out bodybuilder, 4-armed bodybuilder who lives in the snow. It's a bit of a different theme up here. And there's no Pokemon up here. There's a lake down there. Here, let me try climbing up here to see what's up here. Anything? Okay, I guess I can't go any farther. Nope. Alright, let me scale down, I guess. At a decent angle, though, so that I don't hurt Sneasler. Okay. Okay. Well, that satisfied my curiosity about that mountain. Let me go over to Snow Point Temple. Probably gonna have a fight against Sabi. Ow. Alright, and... Okay, yeah. Let me continue making my way up here. Well, I'll make my way back up here, because I was already tried going up here once. Or earlier this stream. So, just gonna say again, any donations right now are appreciated. If you're unable to or don't feel like doing so, that's totally fine. Just, we're only less than $40 away from the first donation goal this month. And if we manage to reach that first donation goal, I'll do an entire stream of talking about like a handheld horror games, or horror games on handheld systems. Oh, that's right, it's ground type. Okay, in that case... She shouldn't be affected by poison jab. Okay, let me bring back Darlie. Do I not have... Okay, yeah, I do have some healing items. Hmm. No. Okay, well then. Sure, Dragon Pulse. Okay, I'm gonna use this on her. There's another Apom. I will not hurt the Apoms. The Apoms are nice. And they just always go near me to say hello. So we will leave the Apoms be. Right, there. Okay, that's another Sneasel. Which I already caught one here, so... We won't... I won't bother with that Sneasel since I already caught one of them. See, that's... Yeah, there's a lot of these... I feel like this lake is gonna be... Okay, I think that is one of the lakes for, like, the Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie Poke Trio. Yeah, I think that's one of... Yeah, I think that is, the lake for at least one of them. So, I'm... Since I have been asked to catch those three, I'm probably gonna have to revisit... I'm gonna visit that island in the center at some point. You know what? Let me try and... There. Wait, what? That would have appeared right where the other one was. Okay, well. Let me try and fight him. Gosh dang it. Alright, alright. I guess I'll go and use Dragon Pulse. And I'll need to heal her up again. Well, both of them, really. Oh, a Kadabra. If that Kadabra sees me, it's definitely gonna try. It's definitely gonna get aggressive. No, okay, no. 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 Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think that I saw that in one of the previous areas, that the Chingling doesn't get aggressive, but they do basically act like a warning bell, letting the other Pokemon in the area know that I'm here, before scampering off. You see if I can catch another Kadabra. It is a little funny when the Pokemon can't see me. They can't see where I'm at, where they get caught, because they're like, because like they get caught, snatched into one of the balls, and then it pop back out, and if they don't get caught, they pop back out. And they're like, what? Can I just? Oh, I could go ahead and evolve Amakusa. All right. Oh, they do not look. Oh, they look very angry. Yeah, they look very not happy. Was normal and ghost type. I should. I do need to get them some new moves. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me just check something. Hmm. I'm guessing that Riolu and Lucario work the same way they work in the other general Pokemon games, where you have to like befriend them in the during the daytime. That's what I'm assuming, anyway. Okay, so let me just hide here. Uh oh. Okay, run, run. Oh no. Some more Pokemon that would not like me. Oh. Dang. Okay. Oh jeez. Okay, we gotta use that to get out of here. Oh, hey, smoke bomb again. Excuse me. The thing is right about to launch an attack at me. Okay, Ow. Well, you know what? Here, let's just make some things. For a second there, I was a little worried it was going to launch me off the mountain. Okay, a couple iron chunks. That's good. Oh, that's about as far as I can go. Dang it. Well, you know what? Snowball fight. There. Ah, didn't want the berry. Right. I better say, yeah, I better say before I step in here. Oh, jeez. Let me wait until they... Yeah. Wait, okay, I know I know there's right there, but... I wonder if there's anything around... I wonder if there's anything worth getting around the back of the Snow Point Temple, but... Oh well. Okay. Hey, Sabi.
Hi again, Owie. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers or something like that.
Wait, what do you mean by... Wait, what do you mean by that?
Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I opened the front door for you. There's a little more chasing left for you to do. The real question is,
Oh my gosh.
are you really chasing me? Or am I really chasing you?
I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. As long, at least it's you having to deal with her weird or annoying questions, and not me. Hey, but I better warn you: those who can't solve this temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I heard the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. I'm trying to think of it. I believe the statues have sort of a pattern on their chest too.
Well, why don't you just go ahead and tell me the whole solution while you're at it?
Now that I think of, I mean, the first hint was helpful. Okay, let's enter. Hmm. Okay, yeah, let's... Sorry, just checking something. Okay. Oh, it's the Reggies. Susan, have fun with your puzzle, bro. I'm out of here. Alright, Sleepless, good luck with work tomorrow. There are faint traces of a rock pattern on the statue's chest. That Bronzong is not happy. There are faint traces of a rock pattern on the statue's chest. Faint traces of an ice pattern on the statue's chest. Faint traces of an ice pattern on the statue's chest. He said to look at which way the statues are pointing, but I mean, they're all just facing each other. Steel pattern. I'm guessing I gotta go up to the second floor. Okay. Hold on. Let me check to see. Are there any other Pokemon I need to catch here? Guja, Ursaluna, Frostlass, Enamorus, Quillfish, no. Cleavor, Overquill, Chartwig, no. Darkrai, Shaman, Manaphy, Fion, Arceus, Giratina, Dialga, Heatman, Pizzicate, Enamorus, Vesprit, Uxie. No, none of them. Doesn't look like it. Pardon me. Oh gosh, it. Oh, dang it. Alright, I'll fight him. They're stealing the Psychic type, so... Okay, you know what? Fine, I will catch this Bronzong. Ironhead? Oh. Okay, Ironhead again. That's Grit Dust. Okay. Well, let me... There. Hmm. Let me increase her speed. Yeah, I'll use these to heal her up first. I'll be back again. I'll be back on Saturday with more Trails to Azure. And this game will be back next Thursday. Okay, that looks like... That looks like when I eventually get to fight Regigigas. When I eventually try to find Regigigas, I'll need to look through that door. But I guess it's not the door I should be looking through now. Hmm. Well, there's... Huh, no puzzles so far. Okay, well, maybe this is the start of the puzzle. That's rock pattern. Steel pattern. Ice pattern. Okay, that's 4. Oh no, that's the same. That's the, okay, no, the eyes are the same. The holes in the head are the same pattern, so. These are 3 panels in the door. Each has a pattern for it. The fight traces the word craze, which wither the statue's gaze. I guess rock. Steel. Ice. Okay, so just press the panels in the order I see them from the statues. Alright. So that's ice. That's ice. That's rock. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Nice. Okay, so ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Hmm. Okay, that's ice. Oh, wait. There's more. Okay, I gotta go all the way over here. Okay, then steel. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel, rock. Steel, ice. Wait. Steel, ice, rock. I think that's ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel. Rock. Okay, so that's steel, ice, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. So yeah, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Girlia. Dang. There's a Gallade right there. I can't. That's for the music. God dang it. Well, I'm gonna have to sneak past this one. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay. That worked. Aha! Wait, can they go upstairs? They can go upstairs. They can go upstairs. They can definitely go upstairs. I have a routes or two, so I. Is that thing still following? Is that alpha Pokemon still following? The other alpha Pokemon were really aggressive. Okay, no. He's still hanging around here. Oh, there she is. All right. Well, she's definitely has psychic Pokemon because that's who I've been encountering throughout this entire area.
I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you fly with bravery. Do you think that'll come to pass?
I don't know.
Well, however the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. If you want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong. But the question is, are you proving to me that you're strong, or am I proving to you that I'm strong? I really don't care. Now get ready, because here come Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them.
Oh, that is okay. No, she is not using psychic Pokemon. I was very okay. I was very off there. Oh, it's all three of these things, dang, at once. Hmm. I think I'm gonna easily lose this one. Because as soon as I send out any one of my Pokemon, she's gonna immediately get in, like, they're gonna immediately get in, like, 3 attacks. Here, I'll try sending out one of them first. They're not gonna be able to handle it, but... Yep. Okay, they can't move. Or that's one move. That's 2 moves. Does switching my Pokemon out after another one faints count as my move? Fucking gosh. Oh. I haven't been able to make a single, like, I haven't been able to say, make a move. And it can't be because of the speed, and it can't be because of the speed, like a speed difference. Because Lavender was definitely faster than some of these, Okay, now we can make a move. Here, I'll attack them first. Okay. Alright, so another one. Of course. Okay. Darlie's not going to be able to do this on her own, but... Yeah, I only got to attack twice. Gosh dang, what is with this battle system? It's not that I don't have a stronger team of Pokemon game, it's that for some reason... It's that for some reason... My enemies get to make 3 moves, or I can even decide 1 move. Well, we lost 1 battle. Gosh, okay, I'm gonna try... Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try a second time. Because maybe if I start... This freaking sucks to say. I'm gonna hate saying this, but maybe if I start with a weaker Pokemon, so they could be... Who could then take the hits from them while they open up with their 6-hit combo... With their 6-hit MVC3 Marvel vs. Capcom 3 combo. I can then throw out a stronger Pokemon who can attack them. But if I lose this fight again, that means I'll have to sacrifice 2 Pokemon. I'll have to release 2 Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll send out them next. Okay. Okay, I'll try Lavender this time. That is 5 moves in a row. What? Okay, yeah, gosh. That is Rhyperior, then Electivire, then Rhyperior again, then Electivire again, then back Wartork. Okay, that's one of them defeated. That's one attack. 2 attacks. Okay, finally, my gosh. I need to use my turn to heal her up. Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get 2 attacks in. Okay, I need to revive Lavender. Because our Hydro Pump is going to be really effective against that Magmortar. Cool. Sure. Well, that Magmortar used Agile Style, so that one makes at least... When they use, like, Agile Style, okay, that makes sense why they could use, like, get another hit in. It's when they... It's when we just start off the fight, and before I can even make a choice, every one of the opponent's Pokemon moves first. I'm gonna have to hope that she's allowed to move. Okay, good. Gosh dang it. Ugh, not again. Ah. Okay. One more attempt. There, alright, they got beaten. Okay. I'll try Darlie. I don't know if she's going to be able to do it, but I'll try. Here, I'll try the same bullshit they do. We'll use Agile Style. And you know, yeah, I'm going to be as annoying as them. I'm going to be as annoying as Agile in this game. I'm just keep spamming Agile Style. That's probably what I have to do in order to win these battles, isn't it? Just get my Pokemon to have a move with Agile Style and just keep spamming Agile Style.
Wow, you caught us and you beat us. You won all our games fair and square. But Bravier still wants to get to know you better. Up to the roof we go.
Wait, do I have to fight Braviary? Really hope not. Oh, god. Well, at least I have enough revives to revive everybody. So yeah, I guess what I need to be doing with the battles is just, if a Pokemon has Agile Style, just spam Agile Style every single move. If the game's battles are gonna be cheap and cheap, annoying, and not make sense, then I need to be cheap, annoying, and not make any sense.
All right, Braviary. No other guard. All right, Braviary. No other guardian that was used for travel fought this guy. So why don't you do it?
Sure, okay. Yeah, I'm sending out Hanbei again because, yeah, I figured. So really, the answer to battles in this, another part of answer to battles in this is just send out my weaker Pokemon first, because apparently, no matter what, they're gonna get to use. But because before I can even decide what move to use, they're gonna get to move. So yeah, just keep spamming Agile Style. Oh, it might be a Psychic type. Okay. In which case... I know I'm breaking my rules here, but a Poison type attack isn't gonna hit it. No, okay. Hmm. No, I'll keep with the plan. I'll keep being annoying. It is the way that I'll keep being annoying. It is the way of the game. It is the way of this game, of battles in this game. Keep being annoying. Oh, okay. Poison powder, then. Okay. Well, she lasted longer than I was expecting. Hmm. Darlie has Crunch, which is effective, yeah, and... Okay, you know what? I'll try her out. But if she gets, like, one Psychic or Flying type move, it's gonna really hurt. There we go.
Grr, I can't believe Braviary lost. That's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I head home now.
Hey!
I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute.
Mario opened his heart and learned the song. Thanks, Sabi.
Sure, having a way to fly around should be fun for Braviary.
Yeah, I'm glad. World where people of Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift would cause these frenzies? You think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger? Or you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, we prove ourselves worthy and we call the last noble, call him Avalugg. Then the rift really ought to close, right? And if the one who seems to be declaring this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living in here in Hisui for ages now.
How come you're playing all wise? I thought you were a big thinker, Adamon.
Sabi, I feel history on the move. As far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself.
The question is,
Oh, not this again.
does she do the?
Yeah, just let her do it. We're not going to stop her.
Does listening to Adamon fascinate you? The question is, does listening to Adamon fascinate you or bore you to tears?
Well, it's a lot more interesting listening to you.
Anyway, Aoi, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you glide just about everywhere.
But don't forget to get the Eternal Life. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to go a little bit over when I want it to end, just because, well, I'm gonna have to release at least one Pokemon. I'm gonna have to release one Pokemon. But even besides that, I need to find a good point to, like, break away from this and go release a Pokemon.
Pablo's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies want to land, just ask him to dive.
Okay, with Braviary, you can fly up in the high sky and explore different areas of Hisui from the air. Oh, jeez. Alright, there. So I can get to really high places now. I guess this is just really to get to very specific places that not even Sneasler can reach. Honestly, this kind of feels like a less fun version of Sneasler. Because with Sneasler, I could, like, climb up to at least get the fun of climbing up to places. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. Wait, we're gonna reach it? Ah, dang it. Alright. And now we're even lower. Hooray! Somehow I made it. Oh. Oh, it's the God phone. Oh, okay, I thought that, like, some dialogue was gonna happen. Wah! At last this summit is conquered! I see you made it too! I squatted my way all the way up here! Flew down to this place to obtain the eternal eyes, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? What symbol do you want to carve into your chest hair? I do have to respect the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so you can face my Lord Avalug. Meet me at Ice Peak Arena. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. I'd like to imagine that he just kind of slid down and he also stumbled and fell and rolled his way down the last couple of feet, like I do when I try to jump down from a place like this. Okay, let me get back to the ground. Now I need to... release a Pokemon from the team. So let's get back to the camp. Let's get back to the camp. I'll release a Pokemon, and then that'll have to be... Wait, okay. Now we need to go back to the camp. Oh no! The Apalm are friendly. These ones are not. Well, I can't fast travel while a Pokemon's targeting me, so... Alright. Yeah, let's go head back to the camp. So... yeah, we're gonna rest. 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 We're gonna rest guess let me try. Hmm. Yeah, I'll try crafting some things. Then let me sell some things. Let me buy some things. Not those. Okay, and now let me take a look at the Pokemon I've caught since previously, which are these four. Let me nickname them, and then I will have to release one. Well, actually, I mean, these aren't even going to be. Well, no, I'll nickname these first. They're not going to be counted in there because this currently my currently this only my rolling my number only the number I'm rolling only goes up to 150, which only covers like up through box 5. But okay, so for this Rufflet, let me name them. I'll name them. I'll name them Gao. Yeah, Gao. For this Kadabra, let me nickname them. Hmm. Okay, Tomakuki. Yeah, that'll work. Then I'll nickname this Kadabra. Let me nickname them. I guess Hidatata. And lastly, for the Bronzong, yeah, for the Bronzong, let me name them. Ah, Zankuro. I haven't used that name yet. Yeah, Zankuro. Okay, so there we go. Okay, that's the ones who are named here. And then because I lost my first fight against because I lost my first fight against Sabi's team, I'm gonna have to release a Pokemon. So let me do that. Okay, 63. So that goes up to 60. 61, 62, 63. Oh, that's Cha-Cha. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, that's her released. So that'll be. Yeah, we've already gone a little bit over. Hey, sorry, hold on. Just a second. At least want to use that. Okay. I've already gone a little bit over when I've gone a little bit over when I want to end. So that'll be it for tonight. Be back on Saturday with more Trails to Azure. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming to watch. We'll who we should let me check to see who we should raid. But yeah, we're getting. I'm not. I'm be honest. I'm not sure how close I am to the end of this game. I'm not sure how close I am to the end of this game because I mean I'm like this is the last main area and I'm about to go fight and I'm about to go deal with Avalug, but after that there's definitely going to be at least like one or two other things to do in the main story, and I still got to go catch all the remaining Pokemon that y'all have asked me to. So I'm just I got no clue how much this is left. So let's go raid. We'll go raid we'll go raid Monte. She's hosting some D&D. So again, thank y'all for tuning in. Be back on Saturday with more Trails to Azure. Have a good rest of the week, or have a good Friday. Night.